smiling.
I'm like, what am I doing? It's a house. You know, it's a house where a person lives that don't want me, and that's it. She keep talking about you moved out, and it's like you put me out. What was I supposed to do? Sleep on the porch?
That's what she wanted.
Fall down and die? No. Uh-uh. I made a comment. I said, you never comment on anything I put on Facebook. Guess what? Today she commented on something.
What she comment on?
The death of her, well, the heavenly birthday of Herb Kemp. She commented on that today. She never comments on anything I put till today. I'm like, it's too late. You can comment all you want to. I'm not going to unfriend you. I want you to see my progress. I want you to see me shoot up, back up there. Because like I was telling these gentlemen the other day, I deserve everything I'm getting right now. Because I was faithful. I ain't missed a day at church. I ain't missed nothing. A graduation or nothing. I said, okay. Well, I can show you better than I can tell you.
Okay.
And I don't normally talk like this or brag or whatever, but it's like the line starts to the left. Anybody that wants to get spoiled, I got you. I ain't trying to be a player, but the first one that passes the background check, I'm back in the saddle. You know, I went a long time ago. I went to therapy. This girl that I was dating, she sent me to therapy because she thought I'd. And the first thing the person asked me, Sheila Forrest, John Caldwell. Lady asked me, how come I hate women? I said, excuse me? Who hate women? I love women.
Why do you hate women, huh?
You're right. I'm like, I love women. I was raised by some of the greatest women ever to walk the earth. My grandmother, my aunts, and my queen mother. I don't hate women. I like them. I just like a whole bunch of them. I love them in abundance. I love them. I love them, a little bit of pound.
Oh my God.
I love the way they smell, the way they walk. I love black women. I love black women. I'm gonna say it again. I love black women. I think I've dated 2 women that wasn't black. You know.
That's deep, man. She said you have to buy me a house if you want to come back here.
Bodies nuts. Ron Simmons. Like, are you kidding me? Buy you a house? You are out of your mind.
Well, why does she want you to do that? I mean, I don't get it. Okay, what's the house got to do with anything?
Nothing. Not a damn thing. I'm like, buy you a house? What? You have lost your mind.
Totally.
Right now, I can't buy a Barbie house because of my credit is screwed up because of the last woman I was with.
So what's the story there, man?
Oh, they took the car back.
They took the car back.
Oh yeah, that's on my credit. You know.
Cause she didn't make any payments.
I was like, you kicked me out and took the keys. Took the keys off. How you gonna take the keys off of my ring to a car that I bought? You ain't putting their dollar down on that car.
That is a lot of nerve.
And they took it. I was like, good. Sheila Forrest, Ron Simmons, John Caldwell. I said, good. They took it. Good. Not good for me, but good for you, because, you know, I'm like, for real?
Fine, how's it going? Right.
And this is 2 years ago. She never filed them. They're gonna get filed this time.
But you still got them, huh?
You can.
Why would she do that though? I mean, I just never gave any explanation, huh?
Mm-mm. Nope. Like I said, she never commented on anything I posted or anything till today when I posted about her account.
Mm.
I'm like, no, it's too late.
Don't even come this way, yeah.
No, you ain't got nothing coming. Like I said, the line starts to the left.
Oh my God. The line starts to the left.
Why should I deprive some woman of getting spoiled? Because that's what I do. Good night.
See you later.
You know, I spoil them. And holding people back for nothing. You know. Well, you know, I'm married. I'm married. No, I'm not. Only on paper. I said, really? Okay.
That's sad.
She never came to my church. I invited her every time I DJ somewhere. I send her the information. Oh, you sent it too late. Okay, well,
Dang, how much notice does she need?
2 weeks, 2 months, whatever. And people ask
But now
me,
she's gonna be out the picture.
where's your wife at? I don't know.
I don't know.
Send her the information. I invited her. I said, stay away then. Here I am.
So she gonna take the Halle Berry approach to marriage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's all on him.
It's like, not anymore.
Mm-hmm. Just say, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Why? Why waste?
She say the line falls to the left.
Why waste it? You know, I don't need no Viagra, no Cialis, or nothing. No stimulants, no nothing. I ain't on no medication for nothing. I go to the gym 3 times a week, and I don't look like I'm 60 years old. Why should I waste this on somebody who don't want it? God-fearing man. I'm in church every Sunday, running sound, running Facebook Live, and playing the drums. I am faithful to my church, to my God, to whatever woman I get. I'm faithful. I don't do that goofy stuff no more. I'm done. I'm like, really? Okay, fine. Peace out. You don't want me. What? Who don't want who? Here's my favorite part. Yeah, that's how you start a show.
1690 WVON. Go on, James. 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. Good morning and welcome to the B-Sides. It's your Dr. Al Greer officially checking in. Good morning to all my B-Siders, my M-Squatters, my third shifters, and of course, my dusty insomniacs who hold me down each and every night as I flip the 45s and play the B-Sides here on the talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON. The job lady is here and the phone lines are open at 591-1690.
I am the heir to the throne, the dusty throne. I am the heir.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody left. Herb's gone, Richard's gone, all of them.
Gone. That's true. Dang.
I'm the one.
I'm the one and only. I'm your dusty man.
And even Jim Rag said, Ragman. He's like, you the man.
Right.
He said, man. I said, Uncle Rags, how come you never invited me back on your show? He said, because I was afraid you were going to take my job.
Dang.
I was like, dang, Uncle Rags?
Is it like
that? Dang. What? I took it as a compliment.
Well, it is a compliment.
I took it as a compliment. I was like, oh, okay.
But still.
I said, okay. Well. He said, yeah, man, me and Richard Steele were talking about you. And we said the only person that would be qualified to take Herb's place was you. I was like, y'all said that about me. Y'all been in the business longer than me. Y'all been in business in radio since I was a kid. And y'all said me?
But they said they can't do everything.
I said, okay. So, of course, they didn't hire me because I sounded too much like Herb. I made one mistake. He asked me about the music. I said, well, I think we should keep it the way, Herb had it. And then, of course, they started playing hip-hop music on
really?
B103 on Sundays. I said, okay.
They started playing hip-hop music on Sundays?
Herb had the highest ratings.
Without a doubt.
Period.
I listen to him every Sunday.
He had the highest ratings. Hola, Javier. He had the highest ratings of the whole damn station. I was like, really? So y'all gonna change the format, okay? Go right ahead. That's why y'all dropped in the ratings this time.
Yeah, that is why. Because I ain't listened to B103 since Herb died. So, okay. How long ago was that?
You're going to kill this man's legacy.
They changed the format to hip-hop. So then what's WGCI playing then?
Young hip-hop. They're playing, B103 is playing older hip-hop. The other station is playing hip-hop, 104.3. The new station, 95.1, is playing new hip-hop. Who wants to hear that crap?
Nobody's playing Dusties?
No.
Me.
I'm playing Dusties. Me right here.
That's why I don't listen to the radio.
Me and Rags. That's it. Me. Like, okay.
So when you gonna start Battle of the Best, man?
I'm a leader, not a follower. Okay. I'm not gonna start doing that. Yeah, Earth, Wind, and Fire versus Cameo. Yeah, who y'all got? No, I'm not gonna do what they're doing. I'm gonna come up with something new that nobody has done.
Okay.
Instead of following them, doing Herb. Since they don't want to do them, but they keep it up and come up with these BS verses.
Yeah, Herb had everybody. Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon. Battle of the Best had to be the highest rated hour there was.
And they don't want to put me on because I sound like Herb. That's it. They'll put that tired ass crazy house.
So he's back.
Like, oh, okay, I don't like them. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not, no. I know you saw the advertising for I work for a farm was to work for a city. I've been around long enough. I try to, myself, like, and if people run up to me, I just love you under my ear. That's gotta be something. Why? Who am I? What is this?
Mhm. I'm alright. To bring me down. It's alright. Alright, girl. You can hurt me, but it's alright. I like me. Night. Both day and night. It's just so. Hurting me, and it's alright. Yeah, my baby. Oh yeah, and Shannon, it's alright. Alright, girl. It's alright. Alright, girl. I'm just saying. You bad and make you sad. In your ear, I love your hair. But you're so young, it's alright. Alright, girl. It's alright. You hurt me twice. But a baby. And it's alright. For Miss Delicious, JJ Jackson, but it's alright. Hope you listen to the words of that song. 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides and taking a pause for the cause, because every time at this time, we have the one and only Patrice Brazil. For those of you who have not been following the show, Patrice Brazil has been finding jobs for people since she has been on this radio station and on this show. How many people have you gotten jobs for, or how many have applied, Patrice? Mm, that is amazing, because when you first asked me to come on this show, I'm like, you do know we do play music at night. We don't do talk. Hmm. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I agree. And so far it's working. Because I remember my cousin Sonia's like, did you get her number? I'm like, well, I have her number right here. And she asked me, so obviously somebody's listening. I mean, she's listening to me, so that's cool. I like that. So that is wonderful. That's one of my favorite cousins right there. Yeah, I'm not just saying that's because I live in her house, but she's one of my favorite cousins because she keeps it real. She keeps it 100. Mm-mm. So what they don't, they don't, and especially now, with this pandemic going on, a lot of people have been off of work, so they need those people who are listening right now to replace them, because some of them are not going back to work until the pandemic's on. Right.
Well, the thing about our company is you're an essential worker.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to worry about, being told that you can't come to work or we're not going to shut down.
Mm-hmm.
We've had too much work to shut down. When I started, we only had two warehouse locations.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have five.
And I've never seen the airport shut down.
Right, because it doesn't. It's 24/7, 365.
Pandemic, tsunami, whatever. The airport
The airport is running.
is always running. There are still planes going in and out of O'Hare, Midway,
All the time.
all the time.
All the time. We never rest. So it's an opportunity for you to come out. Right now, we're trying to fill five different positions. I'm looking for warehouse agents to work with inventory. I'm looking for office agents to work with paperwork for the goods that come in from overseas.
Mm-hmm.
And we're an aviation cargo company. So what we do is when goods come in from overseas that are made in Europe and Asia or Africa, the plane comes in. We have a group of people who take the cargo off of the cargo plane. We have another group of people who are warehouse agents, and they do the inventory and all of the things that will come in. I mean, every day, all of these planes come in and they're filled with cargo. These pilots have been flying for 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours,
Mm.
14 hours, depending on where they're coming from. And the plane's filled with cargo. We take the cargo off the plane, we inventory it, it goes through customs and is authenticated. That's how you know you're not getting fake Louis Vuitton back.
Oh no.
Exactly.
Oh no, not a fake Louis Vuitton bag. Oh
That would
no.
be the worst, right?
Uh-huh.
So, they authenticate it. We have office agents who put everything together. They put together the paperwork that goes to the truck drivers who come and pick up the goods and take them to the distribution offices. And then from there, they go to the stores. They go to the Targets and the Sam's Clubs and the Costco's and the Big Lots, the Walgreens, and they go. So we're looking for people to do that middle work, to make sure that the items come into the United States, that they're authenticated and approved by customs, and that they go out to the distribution centers. So I'm looking for warehouse agents, I'm looking for office agents, I'm looking for people to work part time. Here's a really good job as a material handler. If you want to work with mail, you can come and work with us. That job pays 22.30 an hour. You're working 20 hours a week. You don't have to work weekends at all. So, I mean, it's a great part-time job if you're in college in Chicago. And a lot of people are. At one time, that was me when I was going into that. I would have loved that job. But you're working 20 hours a week. You're working Tuesday through Friday. You don't have to work Saturday or Sunday at all. So you don't have to worry about giving up your social life and giving up your time at the library.
Social life. Ah, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
You don't have to worry about giving any of that up. You have plenty of time to study. You'll be able to come to work. You're paid every other week. The position comes with benefits, even if you're working part time. And if you don't like that, if you want to have a job where you're working directly with the customer, I'm looking for passenger service agents who speak English and another language. I'm looking for people specifically who speak English, Spanish, Italian, French, Spanish,
Uh-huh.
Persian, and
Okay, I speak a little Spanish, but not enough. Ah,
You're talking directly to the gas fund with information. You're making sure that the income is reflected. You don't want so those are the things that you're working on. And you got all the positions available for staff areas. Um, and especially at district hospital for customer service position. And if you want to work with the budget and regulatory revamp, you can do that. And you'll be involved under the CCO. Or 530 regulations, and 630 or 530 146. You have a lot of positions open. You have all positions available early, and you have to do a good job doing the things. And if you want to do field training, that's really something that you can do. So give me a call or text me, and I'll call you and set you up. That's 630 453 0116. 630 453 0116.
all right.
So everybody needs to come out, bring them on out. I'm sure everybody knows somebody that needs a job.
Absolutely. I know a whole bunch of people looking for a job that owe me money. Yeah.
There you go. And you can start as early as Monday. So
There you go. Give them that number one more time.
that's 630 453 0116. Talk with Patrice.
Once again, every 2 weeks, every other Tuesday, she will be back, and that is Patrice Brazil. And good luck with your job search. And I hope that everybody gets a job before the end of the year,
Oh, absolutely. Now is the best time.
so I can get my finder's fee. But anyway,
There you go.
it is time. Although he was raised in Philadelphia, he was born in Kingstree, South Carolina, back in 1950, March 26th to be exact. He launched a career with a group called Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. Before that, he was an ordained minister at 13 years old. He was born Theodore DeReese Pendergrass, but the ladies know him as the Teddy Bear. Ladies and gentlemen, we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on Teddy Pendergrass on 1690 WVON. Sheila Forrest, Nanette, Frank Britton. Mm-mm. We can be together.
Man,
We can only be friends.
you couldn't wait to turn that song
We
on.
can't
Huh?
even be friends.
Tag.
We can't even be friends.
Y'all can be friends. And you work it out. You work it out.
And don't get me wrong, I love her,
I know.
but I don't like her. I just don't. Ron
Well, have you ever
Simmons.
asked her if she wants some therapy?
Yeah, but she's in denial. Ain't nothing wrong with her. It's me.
Just straight up, huh?
Yeah, you know, I'm the one that's seeing the therapist. Oh, there's nothing wrong with her. Oh, she's just perfect. It's just I got the problem.
Mm.
You know, I thought it was a financial problem. Not anymore. For the past 2 years, I've been working steadily 4 jobs.
Mm. Wow.
The pandemic, it was 3. Now it's 4.
Uh-huh.
You know, I don't know if you follow Facebook, but I'm also selling suits out in River Oaks. So it's like, you know,
Really?
I make it do what it do, baby.
I hear
Whatever
you.
it takes.
I hear you. I hear you.
With whatever skills I have, whether
Mhm.
it be, you know, communication, broadcasting, musical. Like I said, I'm playing drums in church. I'm running sound in church. I'm in charge of our social media in church.
Mhm.
You know, that's one job right there. That's
Right.
every Sunday. So I work Sunday to Sunday. I leave church and then I go to another radio station and work there until 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm gainfully employed and I got gigs from now until New Year's Eve.
So what's the problem?
I don't know. I got money in my pocket now. What is the problem?
And she's like, "You got to buy me a house."
I'm like,
Why she got to be bribed?
exactly. Mm-mm. I can't. I can't. I just can't. I just can't. I'm like a,
What is this, Rosewood?
I think so. Because they just shot Florida. Florida. How y'all gonna shoot Florida Evans in the movie? What's going on?
Yeah.
So I just, you know, I'm like, buy a house. You'll take me back if I buy you a house. Okay. She thinks I bought that house out in Park Forest. That's what that's all about.
But why doesn't she just ask you rather than come to all of these conclusions?
Because the girl that I was staying with put all of it on Facebook.
Oh.
The car and everything. She was laying on the car. Look what my baby bought me. I didn't buy it. My 750 credit score bought that car.
Mm,
Ask me how much it is now.
mm, mm, mm. And she decided she's just not going to pay for it.
Mm-hmm. I said, well, I ain't gonna pay for it either if I'm not living there.
Mm, mm,
You know, you took the key. Lady G took the keys back. Everything. Changed the locks. I'm like, I ain't gonna change something on something that I own.
mm,
Okay. You don't like my kids. Hell, I got 6 of them myself.
mm,
Why
mm,
wouldn't I like kids? I'm like, really? Okay. So I'm like, what am I doing? I'm the prize here.
mm, mm,
It ain't you. Once again, ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Nobody coming to see you, Otis. Ain't coming to see David Ruffin. I'm the star of the show.
I'm the star of this show. I am the star here.
Mm.
You know. I'm like, I can't. I just can't.
Mm,
I just
mm,
can't, and I won't.
I hear you.
Mm. When she sent me that text, I shut down. It was like somebody pulled
If
the
you want
battery
your
up.
wife back, come buy me a house.
Hmm. I'd show you the text, but you know,
Mm, mm, mm.
probably a house. You know, she got mad because I signed for a house and I'd signed for a car. So all that's all you know.
Mm, mm, mm.
It's just her pride is hurt, and her girlfriends, those lonely heifers, telling her
Why
what
you going to them for advice?
right, telling her what to do and what not to do. Girl, I
Make
went,
him, make him get you a house girl.
yeah.
You
Like,
need to get something out of this.
it's like stupid stuff like that.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah, you got to run your own relationship.
I'm sure your girlfriends give you advice all the time, don't they? Not, not, Lady G. I'm sorry, Lady G. Sorry for hollering. They don't give you no advice because you probably don't have no cackling hens in your ear telling you what to do with your life
No,
and how to
no.
run it. Girl, if you want that man, this is what you got to do. Where your man at? Well, I ain't got one yet, but I'm working on it. Let me get you straight first.
Let me get you straight first. Mm-mm-mm.
Let me get you
Man,
right first, girl.
these people done burned down the church.
Mm-hmm. Heathens.
Mm-hmm.
I got women fawning over me and pawing, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm married. Not no more.
Mm-mm-mm.
Not no more. Mm-mm. You never hear me say that stuff again. Mm-mm. Not no more.
Eh.
Like I said, the line starts to the left. You know.
It starts to the left.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, what's that? Richard Dimples Fields taking applications.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
She's got papers on me.
But not no more. I'm throwing them in the trash can of my memories.
Oh, no.
She's got papers. I got the papers in the bag.
Mm-mm.
She can have it. She can have a house, anything else. And somebody said something to me, and at first I got angry. I got pissed. So, well, at 65 she can get your pension. I said, oh no. Let's hurry up and do this.
Well, how long have y'all been married?
5 years.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know. The limit used to be 15, so.
Mm-mm. But um, and my nerves are bad.
You say your nerves are bad from dealing with all of this.
Yeah,
What you say? You got a twitch?
no, I gotta, you know, I looked at the back of my head. I'm like, is that what people see? And then nobody said anything. It's like a patch back there that I scratch, and it's my nerves. When I get
Oh,
upset, it's never going to heal
oh, yeah.
if I keep scratching it.
Scratching. Okay.
You know.
Okay.
But who is this and why? Oh, but I'm like, no, I'm done. I am so done. Like, are you kidding me? You got the wrong one this time. My mother said if I went back to her, that she would haunt me. I was like, dang, mom, that's him?
Dang, she did love dislike to that much?
She said, you wish you could you could work it, Otis. Okay. What are you saying? What are you saying, Ron? Ooh, subwoofers. And they're smaller. I've been spending my money on me,
Well,
buying equipment and everything else because I've been getting an abundance of gigs.
mm-hmm.
So I want to keep it going and have some decent equipment when I do go out and DJ.
Right.
But I have minimal bills because Okay, I'll click on the link, Ron. Tonight we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on Teddy Pendergrass. That is The More I Get, The More I Want. Yeah.
Wow.
It's your Dr. Al Greer flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690 WVON. Also on Facebook. I heard Facebook was down the other day. Facebook and Instagram. What did you guys do? I was probably working out or something or at work. What's up to Ron Simmons, also to Lady G and Sheila Forrest. Thanks for checking me out. Right now on Facebook, you can do the same thing at Al Greer on Facebook. That's Al, Greer. Here's Luther on the B-sides. Yep. So I've been, I'm booked for New Year's Eve. They want me to stay for 2 days, and they're going to put me up in the hotel. I was like, cool. Not like I got somebody to come home to.
Oh.
I don't have to explain where I've been. I was at work, at a hotel, working.
So where you going?
Where am I on New Year's Eve? I'm at the, and while I'm looking for that, this guy had nerve to call me today, right? A guy that I haven't heard from in eons. So the lady I'm working for on Sunday, I'm doing a party. I guess she was in his restaurant. Man, why you ain't invite me? It's a stepper set. I'm like, first of all, I'm thinking to myself, you don't step. We ain't friends no more. You try to holler at my wife. So
Uh-oh.
I don't have much to say to you, bro. But she said she put my name at the door. I said, well, you go right ahead. This is medium Luther, the first Luther. I'm like, bro, we ain't talked. I don't have nothing to say to you. And you trying to holler at my wife when I left? New Year's Eve party for Charwell Temple number 165 at the Renaissance Chicago North Shore Hotel.
Oh.
933 Skokie Boulevard in Northbrook, Illinois. So they want me.
I'm in Northbrook. Okay.
I might have to rent a car to get out there or a truck or whatever. They want me to stay out there, so it's okay.
That's cool.
They give me $900 to stay there. I'm like, oh, okay. Make it a cool style, and
Listen to you.
I ain't going, That's the way to bring in the new year.
Okay. Really?
That's how you bring in the new year.
These people got nerve enough to be going to church and singing.
I know, right?
Here comes the cool jet.
So yeah, I can't wait for this party. I mean, I have other parties leading up to it, but New Year's Eve in Northbrook.
Yeah, that's straight.
Because I ain't gonna go back and forth. They said they have a comedy show, so they want me to do the sound for the comedy show. I'm like, okay, no problem. I'm bringing all my equipment, everything.
I'm gonna be ready. Yeah.
Yep, equipment, clothes, everything.
Anything y'all want to do.
Mhm.
Heck, man.
Mhm. Shoot him
What
up
you say? I'm
some.
gonna take some of these crackers with me.
Right, I'm about to say WVON. Hello. Yes, it is. Yes, she did. Her number is 773-419-7417, and her business line is 773-580-7183. Yes, sir. Make the girlies scream and holler. You're welcome, sir. All right, you too. Take care. Hold up. Oh, I didn't want to play that. I thought that was the instrumental. Good Lord. Excuse me. I got to go through a laundry.
Mhm.
That was close. About to be Buckingham Fountain up in here. Woo, Lord. Many churches don't have all-night watch services no more. They've shortened them.
They
Okay.
had to, safety reasons.
Yeah.
Shoot. Go out at midnight. All those fools out there shooting and carrying on.
Mm-hmm.
Likely to lose one of your parishioners.
Yep. Coming out of church and pow. I'm like, mm-mm,
Exactly. That ain't no way to start the new year.
not at all. Not at all.
Your tablet, on your phone, on your PC, and on your radio. We are the Talk of Chicago. 1690 AM, WVON, Berwyn, Chicago.
Come on, computer. Why are you doing this? Okay. All right. Okay. Go straight.
I'm Jolisa Savage.
No, it's too late. Anyway, so you probably say he never had nothing good to say.
Look, I understand. Everybody got issues, okay?
So
I interviewed this guy today, and he's living at the Y or something.
Living at the Y.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
And he was like, "Look, I just want you to know, I need this job."
Mm.
And I'm like, "It's cool."
Wow. And you know, stuff like that used to piss me off. I'm like, I would yell out the window, "Man, you need to get a job."
Hmm.
Then I was in that same situation. And I thought about it. I'm like, oh, maybe he can't find a job. You know, and that was it. You know, and it bothers me a different way now.
Yeah. Well, it ain't easy out here, It's hard to make it.
I'd be like, get a job. Oh, you can't.
Right. Been looking for one.
You know, wasn't like
Jobs don't grow on trees.
it wasn't like he didn't want to work.
Right. Right.
Ron, send me that link again. It kind of got lost for some strange reason. I don't know. But yeah, once I got into that situation where I couldn't get a job,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, okay. Now I understand. Thank you, Ron. So I said I would never holler at them about getting a job ever again.
Yeah. It's rough out here, And there are a lot of people who are sincerely struggling.
Yeah.
There's some people who just want to play the game.
I'm the best that ever happened to this damn group.
Mm-mm.
Selling records. They're coming to see me. They're coming to see the Temptations. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. Because there is only one David Ruffin. Without him, Tim seeing nothing in search of the David Ruffin. You should call the group David
Ruffin and the Temptations. Sound good.
begging me not to leave. And I refuse to let you go.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. Y'all just a group. Y'all just a group
In search of
a
David Ruffin.
You're gonna be fine.
That was funny. That was a good one, Ron. Oh man, I gotta post that one.
Yeah, that was kind of cute.
It just doesn't make sense to me.
She's very small. Weekdays at
That's a good one.
1690 WVON.
Coming to see the Temptations. Ain't nobody
Coming to
coming.
see
Women under
Otis.
45, breast cancer is more common in Black women than white women. Overall, Black women are more likely to die of breast cancer. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Move up. Schedule your mammogram today.
The views expressed on our programs are not necessarily those of WVON, Midway Broadcasting Corporation, or our participating sponsors.
Live from the Xfinity Studios of WVON.
And I refuse.
Let you go.
1690 WVON.
That's on Facebook.
All right, all you young bloods in Chicago land.
I just posted it on my page.
Oh, power, what I say?
That's funny.
Hear me right now. All right, then it's WVON. So power. Yeah, all right.
This is MC Light, and you're listening to the B-Sides with Al Greer on
Bass.
1690 WVON.
1, 2, 3, hit it. Watch me.
Super bad.
I got it.
Chris Bass. And good evening to my cousin in the background there.
What's up, Chris?
Mm-mm. Oh, no. Y'all just a bunch of fake temptations.
Okay. It's more ex temptations than it is temptations.
It is.
We make our own group.
It absolutely is. They got like 3 groups of temptations.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you better check who you going to sleep.
And Otis is the last man standing.
Literally. Should even Dennis Edwards is gone.
Yeah, Dennis had his own group, and they gone. Well, wow. Mm-hmm. Good God. Jump back. I want to kiss myself. Yeah. James Brown line. You don't understand. Jump back and kiss myself. Somebody sent me, hey, Ruby Andrews. What's going on, Ruby? Somebody sent me a text saying that my wife was watching me right now. Watch me. I can show you.
I can show you much better than I can tell.
There you go. There you go.
That's a shame.
You know, I got a song for her. Bobby Blue Bland. Further on up the road, someone's gonna hurt you like you hurt me. Now you're laughing, pretty baby. Someday you're gonna be crying.
Hey.
Yeah. Did I mention I sang in church? Not only did I run sound, play drums, and put us on Facebook, I sang to the pastor. It was his birthday.
Uh-oh.
He said, does anybody have any announcements? I said, yes, I have an announcement. Please pass me the mic. Thank you.
And you start singing?
I said, first of all, happy birthday to our organist, Fred Reed. Give him a round of applause. And I said, and happy birthday to our pastor. I started singing happy birthday.
Oh.
Everybody was looking like,
he sings?
And play drums and run sound and put us on Facebook. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Ruby! They say, Ruby, you're like a song. You just don't know right from wrong.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. So, yeah, they were like, Deacon Al, I didn't know you. You didn't know. Yeah. Because y'all be playing me when I'm in church. Y'all don't know. Y'all be asleep when I'm on. Don't sleep on me, though.
Don't sleep on it, brother.
But
don't sleep.
But don't sleep on me. What else you got there, there, Ron Simmons there? Here's the new. Oh, Lord.
What in the world is this?
Somebody trying to be Martin. Oh, Lord. No, I can't get rid of it. Okay. The Godfather of Soul, James Brown, and Super Bad on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago, with your Dr. Al Greer and War, too. Hey, Ruby.
Hey.
Used to run together. Yep, I can show you better than I can tell you. You're gonna miss me.
Well, where's that B.B. King song, Never Make You Move Too Soon?
Oh, there you go. There you go. Play that going next. Yeah, thank you. That's right.
3 days of snow in Birmingham. Thought you'd wonder where I am.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, that's the bad copy. Wait a minute. There we go. Better copy. Gonna call you soon. Call me soon, Ruby. Ruby Andrews, ladies and gentlemen. Ruby and I have known each other so long, we don't remember where we met. She don't remember. Do you remember how we met, Ruby? Nope, probably not. I'll remind you. I was working at a record shop on 75th and Jeffrey called Jeffrey Records, and this lady walked into the record shop.
Mm-hmm.
She was looking for music.
And you helped.
And I was, sorting records out, and I picked up this one album, and I looked at it, and I looked at her, I'm like, this is you. She said, yeah. You're Ruby Andrews. Like, what are you doing in my record store? And that was it. We've been friends ever since. Yeah. So I know her. I know Gene Chandler. Yep. Marshall Thompson. Yeah, that guy. I'm like, you took Ramonski Love to LA with you? Okay. Okay. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. I guess you had to take somebody with you. I guess. Yep. I guess you had to take it. Somebody. And Jeff Fox from Sirius XM was his MC. I said, okay, all right. Left little nephew at home. That's cool.
Took me any kind of way. Yeah.
Right. It's like, okay, cool. I ain't mad. He took his entourage. Said, okay.
Do you watch the show, Johnson?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't listen to it and watch it at the same time, so I watch it because I want to support the show because I think it's a good show. Mm-hmm. Finally, there's a show with brothers in it, and they ain't fighting and
acting
the fool like the Real Housewives of Atlanta. But anyway, I love it. Cedric the Entertainer, I think he's the executive producer, and then DL Hewley's in it. So I try to support him.
Hey, in Birmingham.
Where I am. Yeah, Johnson is a real good show.
Thought a little love would make everything all right.
That's right. I hear you knocking, bitch.
The landlord said you moved away and left me all your bills to pay. Look out, baby.
Made you move too soon. Mm-hmm. Wait till I pull up in that new car or new truck in my case.
50 grand. Cashed it in.
In my hand.
All right now. That kind of work and get around.
Call me tomorrow, Ruby. I'll be at the where will I be? I'll be at the gym because I missed 2 days of being at the gym. So would you say, Sheila? Watch out there now. Yeah. I've been leaving here in the morning and listening to Bobby OJ out of Memphis at WDIA.
Bobby OJ is still around?
Yep, he's Bobby's what, 66?
Really?
He's still on in the morning on WDIA in Memphis. I listen to him when I leave here, because on the iHeartRadio app.
This is the man who made the OJs.
No.
Oh, this is somebody else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eddie OJ is the man who made the OJ.
Oh, okay.
So that was it. But yep, like I like their format. It's like real. It's like stuff that I play.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they play some new school stepping music. They play like Tony Braxton.
Okay.
It's just mostly an adult format.
Mm-hmm.
It's new stuff and it's old stuff. You know, as far back as B.B. King, as new as Tony Braxton.
Mm-hmm.
And ain't no rap songs. No rap.
It's just good music. Right?
Yeah. You know, and of course, you know, Bobby's crazy ass. You know, I'm like, Dad. Bobby left here and didn't look back. He's been at DIA since he moved, back to the South.
Memphis.
They love him down there.
Wow.
You know. But I used to, you remember that movie, How to Be a Player?
Mm-hmm.
That was Bobby. I would wait in the car while he would go upstairs and get his swerve on because he didn't want to leave the car, in the no parking zone. So I would sit in the car while he went upstairs and took care of his business. I said, "Where to now, Bobby?" "Yeah, I'm going to do some girl." And I'm like, "Dang, Bobby, how much can you get in a day?" No,
Unlimited.
two, 3, maybe 4 on a good day. Okay.
Crazy.
Bobby, so good. I said, "No wonder you have so many listeners. You know them personally, don't you?" Hey.
Crazy.
He's sleeping with them? Dang. Yeah, he knew them personally. Like when they call in the morning, he knows their voices. Yeah, good morning, Paulette. Yeah, calling the birthday line. Who's this? I was like, okay, all right, Bobby. Bobby, so good. Good morning, all the postal workers. Good morning, all the police officers, all the fire. He's got a routine every morning. I love my job. Hotel workers, sewage workers, garbage men.
Everybody, yeah.
Women who do hair. You're like, go on, Bobby. Okay. Like, okay. Do your thing. Never make it too soon, baby. I do.
Well, let me get out of here. I gotta go to bed.
Well, it's always good to see you.
You too, man.
Be careful and take care.
You too, because it ain't no joke out here,
Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
But it's gonna be all right.
Well, I wish I could turn it up in here, but that shut me off Facebook. They get the idea now. They know what's playing.
Oh my God.
You just wait and see.
Hey, Bobby,
you got to reap just what you sow. That old saying is true. Now you're laughing, pretty baby. Good night, Ruby. Yes, I'm singing. Yes. Hey, how long this movie gonna be on? I hope it goes off. I think these slave movies. Elo. But I have somebody new. Dang. Yeah, Rose went on too long. He was born Robert Calvin Bland. That is, of course, the Sinatra of the blues, Bobby Blue Bland, and further on up the road. Somebody's gonna hurt you like you did me. It's your Dr. Al Greer flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on tonight's Spotlight artist, Teddy Pendergrass. Only you, baby, on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. You got one. You got one. Yep, further on up the road. What I want to play? You, only you. You got. Bam. Yeah, I'm about tired of watching Rosewood. You know, they ain't shooting enough white folks out for me, for my taste. I tell you. You know, plus, after they killed Florida, I was like pretty much done with them. How y'all gonna kill Florida Evans? Mm-mm. I know, right? They killed Florida in the movie, but you know it had to happen. So you know. Have you ever heard of this song by Regina Bell and Gerald Austin? Where did we go wrong? Yes, I have heard it. Yeah, I have heard it. Yes, absolutely. You. Mm-mm. Regina Bell's Unsung on Sunday. Yeah, I got that. Actually, it's her and the Manhattans featuring Gerald Austin. Yep. All right, you guys, don't forget to share the live video on your pages. Sheila Forrest is the only one that ever does that. I don't know about anybody else. Maurice Ice Cold Pepper was watching me. Oh my goodness. Maurice Ice Cold Pepper. Matt McGill? Wow. Well, I guess since he's not working here now, he can sit up and listen to me. Javier, Ron Simmons, Valencius, Johnson, Chris Bass, Ruby Andrews. Yep, Sheila's the only one that ever does it. And I don't even have to ask her to do it. What's the matter with the rest of you guys, huh? Hey. Lord, help me. I had a good old nap this afternoon. I slept from 5:30 all the way to 8:30. That was a good nap for me because I wasn't disturbed. You know, I hate to have to turn my phone off, but I had to turn my phone off in order to get that nap, or put it on Do Not Disturb in order to get that full nap. You know, so I got it. Yep. Ooh, Lord. Hey, Dr. Peanut Butter Brother. Hi, Robin. Oh, that's cute. Mm-mm. Lawana Trailer, what's going on, Lawana? Don't forget to share the live video. I know you all kind of forget sometimes, but you know, always share other people's videos when they're on. That's just me, you know. Being the nice guy that I am, I share other people's videos. Yeah. I'm not a hater. I want to see other people succeed. That's just me. I love to see black people succeeding. Your pants and holla. Ooh. Thank you, Elo. Dun, 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 dun. He started his career singing in church, of course, and as a drummer for a group called the Cadillacs. He was also recruited by Harold Melvin, who heard him singing along with the group one night as a drummer. He said, "You might be a good singer." And he was, of course. He joined the group and became, of course, an overnight sensation and got mixed up because everybody thought that he was Harold Melvin because it was Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. Until they changed it to Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes featuring Theodore Pendergrass. He left to go solo, and the rest is history. Tonight, we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on the great Teddy Pendergrass. The song Life is a Song Worth Singing was originally done by this guy. Same song, different artist. Here's Johnny Mathis. This song produced by Tom Bell on 1690 WVON. Life is a song worth singing. Why don't you sing it? Use it. Life cause it's the plan. Okay. The power. Decide what to do with your life. Do it alone. It's a song worth singing. Why don't you sing it? Sing it. Like the way you're living. Too bad. You can't change your life 'cause it's out of your hands. So sad. So you sit on your pants and holler 'cause the world ain't been treating you right. Don't you know you can tame the power to control destiny with your mind? Woo! Woo! Oh, ooh, that's funky. Where'd everybody go? Guess everybody went to sleep. Oh well. Par for the course. Everybody got sleepy. It went from 7 to 3. Good Lord. Oh well. Oh well, good. I'm glad you're still here. Everybody else, I guess they conked out. Can't stay awake, I tell you. They can't stay up. Can't hang with the big dogs, I tell you. Can't hang with the big dogs. Ooh, Lord. I can't wait for the weekend because I got a gig. I'm DJing on the weekend. Why am I talking like Tom Joyner? Because I'm DJing on the weekend. Because I'm the fly jock, Tom Joyner. Yep. Where's my sandwich? I already already had half of it earlier. Yep, I wolfed it down before I went on the air. Usually I try to get here a little bit earlier before I go, sit in the booth. So I wolfed down half the sandwich. Of course, turkey hoagie. Yep, that's it. The turkey hoagie from the hoagie place in Dalton on Sibley Boulevard. Yeah. WVON. Five 591-3878. Five 591-3878. 3878. 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago. By request, Dennis Edwards featuring Saida Garrett. And don't look any further. It's your Dr. Al Greer flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides here on the Talk of Chicago. 1690 WVON with the originals. Hello. Goodbye. Lawana. Hey, no. Horse fell on him. I'm deployed to New Orleans. Lori Howard. Hey, Lori. How are you? you heard it, huh? Okay. I'm hanging in there, Lori. I can't complain anymore. I've run out of complaints. It's time for some action, some pure satisfaction. Mm-mm. Yep, I am good. I'm good now. If you had asked me last week how that was like the week from hell. It's the week from hell. But it's much better this week. Yep. Yep. Last week was the week from hell. Worst week ever. But you know what? God kept me to see another week. And that's it. You know, I'm happy to still be here. I really am. You know, I've seen so many people, people around me dying, you know. But my thing has always been that we need to hold each other up. We need to always be in each other's corner. You know, we have to be in each other's corner. If we're not, we don't look out for each other, then, you know, like in this movie Rosewood, it's like, this brother looked out for his family and they got on the train and they got out the South, you know. But to say it's been rough for me, hey, it's been rough, but I made it. I made it through another week and about to make it through another year. I don't know what he has in store for me, but I know this. I'm still here. And somebody has to be here, I guess, to tell the story, right? So I'm still here. Yep, somebody's got to tell the story. And once again, I'm just happy to still be here to talk about it. You know. Yeah. How you been? Like I said, I'm hanging in there. You know, I had some words with my cousin. Well, she had words with me, and I was like, okay, I'm ready to move. But you can't, you know, I can't run because there's nowhere else to run. So I worked it out, and that was it. So once you work things out and it's agreed upon, that's it, and you go from there. So that's what happened. So I'm changing my address tomorrow to 383 Chappelle, and that's gonna be it. I'm not looking to move anywhere anytime soon. I was trying to hold out to move back here to the city, but I'm just fine where I am. I'm fine where I am, and that's it. Yep, I'm fine where I am. And like we always say, it gets greater later. And and you have to go, you have to go into it with a positive attitude all the time. You have to keep a positive, what is it? Positive mental attitude. And that's it. Got to keep it going, keep it moving forward. Yep, got to keep it moving forward and keep it positive. And that's how it's been. I just have to, keep moving forward.
Berwyn, Chicago.
I'm Jaleesa Chapman.
Nope, no moving back to the city. I'm staying in Calumet City. And that's it. Staying right where I am. And that's it. No moving back to Chicago. I'll be right back. Got to go to the little boy's room. Don't go anywhere, guys. Don't leave.
7 News, the Black Information Network.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Come on, damn it.
There are only a few appointments that you cannot miss. Getting a mammogram should be one of them. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Move up. Schedule your mammogram today.
The views expressed on our programs are not necessarily those of WVON, Midway Broadcasting Corporation, or our participating sponsors.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON.
Yeah, I tried, Lori. I tried.
1690 WVON.
I tried and tried and tried, Lori.
A sides up, B sides down. It's Dr. Al Greer flipping the 45s and playing the B sides on 1690 WVON.
I tried and I tried. I've been out the house for 2 years. It's my turn now. It's my time now. You know, you don't want to be with me? That's cool. Like I said earlier, the line starts to the left. You know, I'm like, are you kidding me? I tell you. Talking about Johnson series on Tamron Hall, Channel 7. Oh, okay. Let's see what she's talking about.
The camaraderie and friendships amongst Black male friend circles. You've had great shows, The Game. There have been others. But thankfully, as women, we've had Living Single, which we need back, and other things like that. But I haven't seen it done from the lens that you've created with Black male friendship bonds.
Well, historically, I don't think it's a secret that Black men and Black women haven't been fairly represented in media. But I think Black women have done a phenomenal job over the past however many years, 5-10 years, of controlling their own narrative, controlling your own narrative, telling stories that matter. You know, yeah, absolutely, beautiful. I commend that, and I feel like Black men, we got to play catch up. You know, we have to take control of our own narrative and portray us in the light that we want to be seen. And so we have a lot of stories to tell, and brotherhood and camaraderie and friendship that's organic and relatable, that represents the vast majority of Black men, is an important topic on the show.
It's an important topic. It's an important topic for society as well, because I do love that scene, Thomas, where you're talking about the N-word and who gets to, and if one more person asks me that question, and I have like, nobody should, but you know that the scene there talks about when kids are listening to hip hop, rap music, or even some athletes I've seen who love, you know, I don't know, I'll say Lil Wayne. There's an N or two in Lil Wayne's music. So does the white ball player get to sing that part when it comes on? That's a very provocative question to ask, and you're doing it on that show. I'm curious your take, Thomas, on the latest with the vaccine in the NFL and LeBron James in the NBA. He just got his vaccine, and he said, look, I don't feel like I should get involved in what others should do with their bodies and their livelihoods. Everyone's looking at Kyrie, and the list goes on and on. You've been in both of these worlds now, the NFL and in sports and in acting. What does role model mean?
Role model is a lot of responsibility. Obviously, we're in the public eye. We're successful. You know, we're financially stable. So people admire that, and they mirror a lot of what you do. So I think the question is, at what point do you have your own life and you know, your own decisions that you have to make, and at what point are you responsible for everyone else? I don't think that we'll ever have the correct answer to that. You know, I think people are entitled to their opinions. Obviously, we live in a world where you know, one bad tweet or one bad comment, you know, goes viral, and now, you know, people that loved you hate you. Yeah. But you know, at the end of the day, I think, you know, people have to kind of live their own life and be true to themselves. And I think that's the example that people should say.
That's a great answer.
Cherie Fields, thank you. I don't know if you're still online, but thank you. I got the text message. Thank you. I appreciate you. I really do. You know, that, you know, that lets me know that people listen. The people are listening to me. The people are, uh, they're feeling what I'm doing, or basically feeling me because, I try to be totally transparent when I'm doing my show. If you guys have a question to ask me, you know, I, I will not hold back any information from you guys. And, I just try to be honest at all times, probably too honest to a fault. They're like, why are you telling your business? I said, well, I look at it this way. If by me telling my business, I can help someone who's listening to me, who's going through a similar situation, I said, well, maybe I can help them. Like last night, Cynthia Fortenberry Moore. I grew up with her. She went to school with my soon-to-be ex-wife, and she was struggling with addiction and everything else. And she's a woman of God, you know, and I think she learned something last night by listening to what I was talking about. I don't remember exactly how we got on the conversation, but about addiction and everything else. Everybody's got an addiction to something. I was addicted to sex. Had to have it. Like by the pound, I tell you. And that was it. You know, Now it's mostly, and I don't mind saying it, it's mostly by myself. So I'm not hurting nobody. I don't have to put no condom on. I don't have to worry about calling you in the morning. I just do it myself. And that's it. Thank you, Siri. I appreciate that. Joy cometh in the morning. You know, I you know, just got fed up with what was happening in my life. And sometimes you just have to, take control of it. And I did. You know, um, like I said earlier, my wife doesn't want to be married. That's fine. That's cool. You know, I'll find somebody who wants to be married. You know, they said third time is the charm. So if I get married third time, okay. I'm not looking to get married. I would like to start off a relationship with someone and be friends first. But, if it don't happen, then, that's fine. You know, but, I love the company of a woman. I love the company of a woman. And that's it. You know, male friends, I got plenty of those. And they talk about is, what they can get out of someone. And that's just not me. I don't want to talk about that. I'm a romantic. I'm a romantic person, and that's what I want to talk about. Romance. Our friends from Detroit, Al Hudson in One Way, and Pop What You Got on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. Hello to Lori Howard, Lawana Traylor, and Cherie Fields. No relation. Thank you so much for holding me down each and every night as I flip these 45s and play the B-sides here on 1690 WVON. Here's the BBQ band, or as I call them, the barbecue band. This is On the Beat on 1690 WVON. You're welcome, Cherie. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I got to tell you, folks, I'm sad. Why am I sad? My favorite program. I just watched all 10 episodes of my favorite program, and this was the last season. They were on for 6 seasons. 3 seasons they were on Fox, and then Netflix picked them up. And I'm sad. The show Lucifer. I know. The show Lucifer has wrapped up, and that's it. I was, I saw the last episode, and the last episode wrapped everything up. It showed where everybody was going. If you guys watch it, it showed Chloe. Chloe died. Chloe Decker, aka Detective. Amenadel became God. Lucifer went back down to hell to help people, not torture them anymore. And at the end of the show, I don't know if you guys watch it or have watched it. Here's the spoiler alert. At the end, Amenadel becomes God, and he asks Chloe, "Are you ready to go home?" Assuming that she's going to be in heaven. She says yes. So Amenadel becomes God. Lucifer goes back down to hell, and he becomes a therapist in hell. So he gets a knock at the door. He opens the door. It's Chloe. Instead of her being in heaven, she wanted to be with her man. So she said, I thought you might have needed some help or could have used some help. And that was it. I was like, wow. And then they wrapped the show up. That was it. That was the ending that we got. But I learned a lot of stuff by watching that show because they painted the devil in a different light. I mean, in real life, of course, the devil is about, killing and destroying and everything else. But in the show, they showed how the devil became a better person and was willing to help people. And that was it. And I could see a lot of parallels in my life watching that show. And, it was really good. It was really a good show. I got to say that. The way they wrapped the show up, it was wonderful. It was wonderful. So that was it. But I hated to see the show go because it was such a good show, well written, everything. I just hated to see the end of it. I tried to prolong watching all of the episodes because I knew what was going to happen. Because people talk, and they were putting stuff on social media about the wrapping up of the show and everything. I was like, dang. I'm like, this show is just too good. My other favorite show, of course, is The Upshaws, which stars Mike Epps and Kim Fields and Wanda Sykes. I love that show. Very funny. It's coming back this fall. I really love that show, and I hope it's, because it's on Netflix, it'll probably be on for a long time, and it will probably get a good following. Well written. Wanda Sykes, she came out of the camp with um, Richard Pryor and others, so it's a really, good show, well written, the whole thing. Love it. You know, yeah. I just hope it stays on for a long time. Excellent show. Every now and then I'll find a good show on Netflix or Hulu or whatever, and I'll watch it till there's no more episodes. I did that with the Sopranos. Just loved it. Even though I saw them the first time, I went back and watched it again. Excuse me, must be almost 3 o'clock. Yeah, I watched them all over again from the beginning, from the first episode to the last one. Probably one of the greatest shows ever on TV, The Sopranos. Say what you want to say about the violence and everything else. It was a good show, period. It was a super show. I hope it's renewed for 30 years. I know that's right, Luana. But the Upshaws, great show. What's cool is they get to cuss a little bit. They get to stretch out a little bit. We are used to watching Kim Fields, play these different characters. She was in Baby I'm Back as a kid, went to Facts of Life, and then Living Single. But she's totally different. She's and I think that's probably why she took that role, because she's totally different in this role. She's not like, the goody two shoes or the snotty two shoes that she was in Living Single. She's a totally different character, and I love it. Mike Epps, he's the new Richard Pryor. I don't care what nobody says. We thought Steve Harvey was going to be the new Richard Pryor, but Mike Epps, he embodies, qualities that Richard had. And it's just wonderful to watch him and Kim Fields together. And Wanda Sykes, she's great. She's great in that. She, of course, developed the show. She's one of the producers and probably one of the head writers. It's a great show. If you, check it out, it's called The Upshaws. And, of course, the show is based in Chicago. So, yeah. But it's a really good show. What's the other one? Big Mouth, which is an animated series. One of the voices on Big Mouth is Maya Rudolph, Minnie's daughter, Minnie Riperton's daughter. So, great shows. Check them out on Netflix. See, I have my Fire Stick, so that's all I watch. Local TV, I watch that here at work. But the Netflix shows, all of those are great. The other show is, I can't think of the name of it, but it stars Loretta Devine. One of the twins is either Tia or Tamara, and Richard Roundtree stars as a Baptist preacher. And of course, it's based in Atlanta. I can't think of the name of the show right now, but it's a good show as well. And what's the other one? Oh, I can't think of it. Till Death Do Us Part, I think it is. the story about the funeral home in Atlanta. You know the stuff that they do. That's a good one. So, Captain Daryl Owens, when we going to the strip mall? Yep. I got nothing to do after my gig on Saturday. My gig is from 9 a.m. to noon, so I got nothing to do after that. And I'm taking the little speakers, so. The B-side of Son of Shaft, that is Sang and Dance by the Barcades on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago, with your Dr. Al Greer. Saying good morning to Captain Daryl Owens. Thanks for checking me out on Facebook, and also Annette Brown, as always. Tonight we feature the music of Teddy Pendergrass on 1690 WVON. Loving somebody. Somebody loves you, but somebody needs you back. Thing that I can. Yes, yeah, I got to give it to Mike Epps. You know, he's doing a great job. He's doing an excellent job. You know, like I said, he's like the new Richard Pryor. You know, if I had to, if I had to compare him to somebody, because Richard did stand up, Richard did movies and everything else. You know, seems like Steve plays the same character in every movie. So, but Mike is good. He's really good. Not 60-40. Talking about a 50-50 love. 50-50. You know. Yep, Mike is the new, as far as I'm concerned, he's the new Richard Pryor. Not any of the Wayans brothers. Nah. You know. I mean, I don't take anything away from the Wayans brothers. They're all good, but Mike Epps looks like Richard Pryor. I don't care what nobody says. You know, he's got it. He's got it. Whatever it is, Mike Epps has it. You know, he's got it. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Teddy bear. Such a good thing. Anything Epps says is funny. Something about the way he talks. You can't help but laugh. And Richard Pryor had that quality. Anything Richard said was just Richard was hilarious. You know, Bernie Mac was more like he was more like in the Red Fox vein. You know, Eddie Murphy for a while he was, you know, he was channeling Richard Pryor, but then when he decided he didn't want to do stand up anymore, I'm like, okay. He said COVID kind of killed that. So, but yep, Epps is funny. I love to watch him work. He is funny. You know, he is a funny guy. You know, he's going to be around for a while, hopefully. You know, we lost Bernie, we lost Robin Harris. You know, uh, Charlie Murphy. Good Lord. You know, they must be cracking folks up in heaven. I tell you. You know, but yeah. And Charlie Murphy didn't even start out as a comedian. Charlie was an actor at first when he, you know, of course he couldn't, he didn't want to follow his brother, you know, into the comedy arena, but he found out he was just as funny as Eddie, or probably funnier. So, you know, he did a lot of character acting. As a matter of fact, he was in the movie Players Club and a couple of other movies where he played a gangster. It was easy for him because, you know, he was a hometown gangster back then. You know, he was known as Omar, you know, and that was it. He was Eddie Murphy's brother, or yeah, but he stepped out of Eddie's shadow and became his own man, you know, especially with that uh, Dave Chappelle Real True Hollywood story about Rick James. Oh yeah, that put Charlie Murphy in the forefront. It put him in the spotlight. You know, that put Eddie, you know, put Eddie a little, put him back a little bit. His big brother, you know. But Charlie was funny. Charlie was good. Yep, Charlie was a good one. No more heartaches. No more fights. I found someone to ease my pain, and it don't hurt now. Mm-mm-mm. Don't hurt now. Mm-mm. His for lady only concerts sold out everywhere he went, and he would throw roses out to everybody. I tell you, he was the man back then. Teddy Pendergrass and It Don't Hurt Now on 1690 WVON. It's your Dr. Al Greer with some leftovers from last night. Here are the temps. Tell me. I like your style. Mm-mm. Oh, oh, my life. I prayed for someone like you. Oh, yeah. Don't walk away. It's okay. Keep on pushing. So higher go. Little bit of soul. Not much. Move on aside. Keep on pushing. Yeah. Come on, Tevin. Y'all still hanging with me? Elo, I know you're still there. Elo. I know Daryl Owens, he's probably driving now, so he can't respond. Lawana Trailer's probably at work. But I thank you guys. I appreciate you all for hanging with me. Somehow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, somebody dropped off. I had 7. Oh, well. They fell asleep. Mm-hmm. Ahead of me. Ba-dum, bum. Mm-hmm. Keep on. That, of course, the Impressions from right here in Chicago, and Keep On Pushing. Before that, Tevin Campbell from an album that they did as a tribute to Curtis Mayfield. Keep On Pushing. Same song, different artists on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago, with your doctor and Chanson. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. If it feels good, do it. Don't hold back. Don't hold back. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, oh, but. Oh, but. Dabba, 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 da, da. Oh, oh, but. Oh, but. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. It's the message that I bring to you. Come on now. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Is the message love? Love is love. The message They falling off, boy, I tell you. You all have certainly gotten quiet on me. Y'all done fell asleep. That's all right. I understand. I ain't doing too much talking tonight. I'm sorry.
It's talk radio that makes you think. The Talk of Chicago is 1690 AM, WVON Berwyn, Chicago.
Woo!
Thousands more Haitians are heading this way, and it appears Republican Governor Greg Abbott is making sure they don't get in. Abbott is sending the National Guard to protect the border. Abbott's announcement to stage troops at the Mexican border follows a report by Axios that cites Panama's foreign minister, Erica Moines, who says since the first of this year, thousands of mostly Haitians have made it into Colombia and are now traveling north.
Libya's Coast Guard has intercepted a wooden boat carrying about 500 migrants and refugees headed for Europe. The United Nations Refugee Agency announced the migrants were disembarked in the western town of Zawiya. Among the group, Sudanese and Somali nationals. The sea interception took place just days after officials in Libya's capital, Tripoli, detained 4,000 people in a gigantic anti-migrant crackdown. Al Jazeera reports there's a surge in crossing and attempted crossings from Libya to European shores in recent months. The North African nation has emerged as a major transit point for migrants running from poverty and war in the Middle East and Africa.
Police reform may be dead in Congress for now, but New Jersey Senator African-American Cory Booker says he'll keep fighting until reform legislation is passed. He says a database of violent interactions with police is needed for the entire country.
We should be in a nation that if an officer uses his
Lord.
whether that's a billy club,
Y'all are falling off fast. I'm about to log off in a few minutes. If y'all don't say anything.
To get a better look into what's actually happening with police brutality.
I will not give up on this bill because it is not a partisan issue. It is a moral issue.
According to Booker, Republicans wouldn't make a deal over the elimination nationally of the use of chokeholds as a police tactic.
It's too soon to tell if Americans should avoid Christmas gatherings for a second year in light of the COVID-19 pandemic, according to Dr. Anthony Fauci.
We just got to concentrating on continuing to get those numbers down and not try to jump ahead by weeks or months and say what we're going to do at a particular time.
Fauci made the comment on CBS's Face the Nation. The chief White House medical advisor also said the focus for now should be to get more people vaccinated. Fauci's remarks come as the U.S. surpassed 700,000 coronavirus deaths.
He's known to many as the father of the Harlem Renaissance. The legacy of Alan Leroy Locke lives on, thanks in part to a new historical marker placed in his hometown of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The marker that now sits in front of Philly's African American Museum was unveiled during a private ceremony. Born in 1885, Locke eventually earned his PhD at Harvard University. He's the first African American Rhodes Scholar studying at Oxford University. The philosopher and educator lifted the works of some of the most influential writers of the Harlem Renaissance, including Zora Neale Hurston, and inspired leaders like Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Locke died in 1954. Officials at the ceremony said everybody should know the name Alan Leroy Locke. I'm Vanessa Tyler with Mike Stevens on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
In 2021, it's estimated there will be over 281,000 new cases of invasive breast cancer. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Don't be a statistic. Move up. Schedule your mammogram today.
The views expressed on our programs are not necessarily those of WVON, Midway Broadcasting Corporation, or our participating sponsors.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON.
That is Brick from, good Lord, it ended abruptly, didn't it? And ain't gonna hurt nobody on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago, with your Dr. Al Greer. Sitting here flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides, as I do nightly here on the talk of Chicago. 591-1690 is our number. Here's George Benson and his version of Love Ballad on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. Before Uh-uh. Mm. Affair. Baby. Baby. Lee Williams and I Love You More on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. With your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides is what we do nightly here on the talk of Chicago, reminiscent of the old WVON. Tonight we feature the music of Teddy Pendergrass on 1690 WVON. Ooh, good Lord. Ooh, Lord. I'm back. Who's with me?
weekend or on dates? You have a date? Yes. Do? Yes. Hey, look, just take her to do something you like to do. Oh, she won't like anything I like to do. Just take her to the top of the door. From the like nice restaurant to Universal Truth. Oh, well, I need a reservation. It's tomorrow. That's too late for reservations. You just hacked into the NSA's mainframe. You don't think you can make yourself a dinner reservation? Good point. And the president's trilateral with Japan and South Korea at this week's G8 summit also yielded progress on the ongoing trade negotiations, in addition to questions of security in the region. Has the president heard the news about the shooting at Governor Reston's house? I don't know. I'll have to take that question. Carol? Sorry, Carol. Just to follow up quick. How often is the president... Sorry, we don't do follow-ups here. But you didn't answer my first question, so technically, not a follow-up. The rules have changed somewhat since your previous tenure, but I'm happy to catch you up. One question per reporter and no follow-ups. Carol. Thank you. Excuse me. It's just that I didn't get a question because you took it, whatever that means. So I'm not asking for two questions. I'm not asking for a follow-up question. I'm just asking for one question because that is the rule, right? You had a question, I took the question, which means I will take it back with me to work and bring you back an answer in due time. Will that satisfy you? That depends. Exactly how long is due time? That's another question. Carol.
Thank you, Cyrus. Now, going back to the trilateral with South Korea and Japan, you said that President Grant yielded progress in the ongoing negotiations.
Let it go, baby. Let it go. Pleasure, girl. Ooh, you baby. Lawana. That's got to be one of my favorite non-Philly songs by Teddy Pendergrass, co-written by the late great Gerald Levert. Teddy Pendergrass and Choose Me on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. Here's another leftover from last night from The Temptations, Shaky Ground on 1690 WVON. How the time haven't seen in you. A life preserver. So I'm about to drown in my own tears. Standing. Put me down. Won't you put me down?
On the B-sides, 1690 WVON.
What a difference a day makes. 24 little hours. There's a rainbow before me. What difference a day makes. What difference is you? What difference a day makes. 24 little hours. Sing it. What difference a day makes. What a difference a day makes. And the difference is you. Difference is you. Another difference is you. Difference is you. You. A day makes. Dinah Washington, Bobby Blue Bland, what a difference a day makes, right here on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago. Same song, different artists, and this from Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. Y'all still there? I know Lawana's still there. Elo is still there. To be Eddie Hazel, yep. Be where we are. John Caldwell still there. Eddie Hazel, yep. On shaky ground. Daryl Owens is still there. To be. To be who we are. Who we are. Lawana. Hey, Lawana. Thanks for staying up with me. I appreciate you. in your arms. Waste this precious time. No life with pleasure. One of the first songs that he recorded after his accident, which features a very young Whitney Houston. That is Hold Me in Your Arms. Teddy Pendergrass, tonight's spotlight artist, along with Whitney Elizabeth Houston on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. Hello to John Caldwell. Also, I should say, to Lawana Trailer, Daryl Awesome Owens, a.k.a. the Captain Owens. Thank you so much for staying up with me. I appreciate you guys checking me out on Facebook. Coming up in our next hour, more from our spotlight artists, Teddy Pendergrass, as well as the Queen of Soul, Aretha Franklin, Jackie Wilson, Shaka Khan, and the group Breakwater, right here on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. Here's Johnny Lytle and the Quintet and the Village Caller from 64 on the B-sides. Boom, boom.
We're your original social media. The Talk of Chicago is 1690 AM, WVON Berwyn, Chicago.
Woo, good Lord.
That we haven't had a chance to grieve.
The family of Pamela Turner is still in mourning after she was shot to death 2 years ago by a Hispanic officer who also happened to live in her Baytown, Texas apartment complex outside of Houston. The black woman and cop Juan Dela Cruz got into a scuffle. She grabbed his taser and then he shot. Representing the family, civil rights attorney Ben Crump, who says the cop shot her 8 times while she was on her back. The cop, who is on administrative leave from the Baytown Police Department, has been charged with 1 count of aggravated assault by a public servant. Crump is calling for justice.
All right, what's your name? George Floyd. I don't know what's going on.
That's George Floyd getting arrested in Minneapolis, Minnesota in 2020, ending with his murder by white cop Derek Chauvin. Floyd was also arrested in Houston, Texas back in 2004. Now there are calls for him to get a pardon in the Houston case, because the cop on that case, Houston police officer Gerald Goins, reportedly has a shaky past. The cop is accused of lying and is currently charged with murder in a separate case stemming from a drug raid. The Harris County, Texas DA is looking back over all of the officers' cases, and George Floyd's is one of them. Goins provided the evidence against Floyd in a drug case for $10 worth of crack. The parole board is recommending the pardon for Floyd. It's up to the Republican Governor Greg Abbott to agree.
COVID vaccines lose effectiveness in months. A study in The Lancet looking at Pfizer and BioNTech finds it's down from 88% to 47% in 6 months. But the good news, even though the vaccines wane, it is still 90% effective against COVID-related hospitalizations for a full 6 months.
The mayor of Rochester, New York, is going to resign. Lovely Warren reached a plea deal that calls for her to leave office by December 1st. The Democrat was accused of violating campaign finance laws, and she admitted to a misdemeanor. She and her estranged husband were also hit with charges, including endangering the welfare of a child, involving guns in her home that were not properly secured. The plea deal resolves those charges.
Before the young black EMT was shot to death in her own home by Louisville, Kentucky police in 2020, Breonna Taylor had dreams of being a nurse. While they won't happen for her, someone else's dream can come true. A $100,000 donation has been made to the University of Louisville to launch the Breonna Taylor Memorial Endowment. Thrive Cosmetics, a Los Angeles, California-based luxury cosmetics brand, made the initial donation, hoping others will join in to reach a $2 million full endowment. For more on these stories and international, national, state, and local news affecting the Black community, listen to the Black Information Network on the iHeart Radio app or log on to BINnews.com. I'm Jaleesa Chapman, along with Ray Harris, on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
The warning signs of breast cancer are not the same for everyone. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Boob up. Schedule your mammogram today.
Samantha Thomas on the Talk of Chicago.
I did my hour workout. I I got my split in, and my trainer said, no people shall prosper. 30 minutes a day takes the fupa away. So y'all get out there and get that fupa out your drawers and go get somebody to help y'all work out.
Gyms will do what we allow them to do. Just walk through the gym doors.
You can't tuck it in your pants,
No,
tighten your shirt,
no.
tuck down your sweater. It just won't work.
Oh, no.
Monday through Thursday, 6 p.m. on the Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Now, more than ever, we need a reliable news source to tell our story from our perspective. The Talk of Chicago has joined the Black Information Network to bring you top-of-the-hour news from around the nation. If it's happening in Black America, it's on the Black Information Network. Now you can start your day every morning at 5 with 1 full hour of news from the Black Information Network. WVON and the Black Information Network, because the truth matters.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Another hour of soul power.
Hey, this is Jay Johnson, one of the original VON good guys, and you're listening to the B-Sides with Al Greer on 1690 WVON.
Woo, Lord. Uh-huh. Oh, hell. The new king in town. Red and green. Funkiest man you've ever seen. Tell you what his name is. Party man. Party man. Like a party like nobody can. Party man. Party people said, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Party hard if you want to party. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Right. Party man. Boom, boom. I rock the party. I rock the house. I rock the whole world, north, east, and south. In the wind, 17 horns blowing. Oh, hell, the new king in town. Have a lot of butter to go on. Shake, let it spin. You better not put it in. No, gather around. Everybody have a new king in town. Called Candy. Ooh. Nobody can fix this nation. Party man, party man, parties on the dance floor. Honey, I rock the house, the whole world, north, east, and south, in the wind, 17 cars blowing. All hail the new king of town. Have a lot of butter to go. Prince Rogers Nelson, Party Man, one of the few songs that he doesn't own or his estate doesn't own. Of course, it came out in the movie Batman, so they own it and he doesn't, but he owns this one from 1978. Here's Prince Rogers Nelson. Lover, what you see? There's so many things that you do to me, you baby. God. Tell me that you love me, girl. Every time I'm with you, this love, you know, leave me without breath. Mm, mm, Time to go to church, y'all. All rise. Michelle, it's already done, baby. It's already done. And you be going home. And I don't mean heaven. You're going back to the crib, okay? It's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. And we're going to have another party. But not at that spot out in Dalton, though. We have another party. In fact, you're going to be with me on my birthday, okay? Take him to church. Come on now. Michelle, I'd come see you in the hospital, but they probably wouldn't let me in because of COVID. But if you text me and tell me where you are, I will come masked up and I will come to the hospital and I will pray for you personally. Just let me know where you are. I'll come there. They can't stop me if I come in there and pray for you. No. So just text me and let me know. I'll be there. At least I'll try to get in. They might not let me in, but at least I gave it a try. But I will pray for you anyway because we all need prayer. We all need prayer right now. Yeah. So like I said, text me or call me. Call me after 12 today because I'm not getting up until noon. unless my mechanic calls me and says, bring that truck so I can fix it. I'm like, okay. But text me and I'll, like I said, I'll cut my workout short and come sweat on you. Okay. And that's a long time to be in the hospital, sweetheart. They should have treated you by now and sent you home. But must be something else. His real name, Joseph Arrington Jr., but we know him as Joe Tex, skinny legs and all, on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. Tonight, of course, we pay tribute to the great Teddy Pendergrass in the spotlight. Here's the trilogy. You know what it is on 1690 WVON. Come on over to my place. The trilogy, baby. You know what it is. Close the door and turn off the lights. Sounds so good to me. Come on and go with me. Come on and go with me. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Come on over to my place. Come on and go with me. 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 Work things out. Mm-mm. Bum, 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 ba-da. Ba, ba, ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Close the door. You're what you've been waiting for. All to you. Worry no more. Me and you now. Ba-ba-da-da. This is exactly like I thought it would be. Me loving you. Close the door when you say it's so. And closer, so close to me. Let's get lost in each other. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Like I thought it would be. But oh, baby, blow your mind. Let me blow your mind. Mm-mm. Let me make sweet love to you, baby. Uh, oh, baby. So good, baby. Come here, baby. Lay your head next to mine. The way you make me feel so good. So good. So good. So good, baby. Mm-mm-mm. Turn off the lights. You wash mine, yeah. Turn off the lights. I wanna love you. Love you all over. Yeah. Words of love in your ear. Wish you, miss you, my dear. Turn them off. Mm-mm-mm. Turn them off. Mm-mm. To your baby. I'm lying here. Mm-mm. We call it the trilogy around here. Come on, go with me. Close the door and turn off the lights from Teddy Pendergrass on 1690 WVON. The Talk of Chicago with your Dr. Al Greer. Tonight we feature the music of Teddy Pendergrass in the spotlight. He had a few duets, a few of them with Stephanie Mills. Here's Feel the Fire, Teddy Pendergrass, Stephanie Mills on the B-sides on 1690 WVON. Let's lose your love. Yeah, me.
We are establishing a new Amazon minimum wage of $15 an hour. Amazon.
Seems like such a oh yeah, when you prove it tonight,
Is it still good to you? I'm surprised that I'm still up here. I'm surprised Facebook didn't cut me off altogether. Heck, I must be doing something right. They ain't cut me off yet. Okay, cool. And I can't believe I got 15 minutes left. Well, 14 now. I can start packing up now. I'm done. Find my spot on the couch. Is it still good to you? A stranger. always better. This pleasure. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Produced by James M. Tume and Reggie Lucas, who had produced most of Stephanie Mills' hit songs. That, of course, Teddy Pendergrass, along with Stephanie Mills and Two Hearts, on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago. Man, I just ran out of time. I got like 4 or 5 songs left to play for Teddy Pendergrass, but hey, that's my time, y'all. Black Information News is next right here on the Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON, followed by the morning show with Rufus Williams, Perry Williams, Perry Williams, Perry Small in at 9 o'clock, followed by Lynn Richardson and the Millionaires Roundtable, followed by the one and only Reverend Al Sharpton, Atiba Buchanan, and attorney Kimberly Agoin come in at 3 o'clock. And after 6 o'clock, of course, my sister from another Mr. Samantha Thomas, wrapping up the lineup here on 1690 WVON. That's going to do it for your peanut butter brother. Thank you so much for staying up with me. To Michelle, prayers are going out to you. Lawana Trailer, also to my good friend and brother Captain Daryl Owens, Sheila Forrest, Lady G, John Caldwell, just everybody who checked me out on Facebook. Of course, our job lady, Patrice Brazil, thank you so much. As always, I appreciate you for coming down and giving us the information that we need to know to get a job. Not that I need any more jobs. I just need more hours in the day to make it to the jobs, Once again, thank you so much for staying up with me here on the Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON. Till next time. Oh, I almost forgot. To all my B-siders, my M-squatters, my third shifters, and of course, my dusty insomniacs who hold me down each and every night as I flip the 45s and play the B-sides. Here on 1690 WVON. Till next time, blue skies, green lights, and peace. See you at midnight. That's right. I bring my own mic to work. I don't want nothing that they've been spitting and stuff on. Night, night, y'all. Night, night.